Okay, it's that day. I'm very, very excited because today we have a new patch of Darkest Dungeon 2. Oh, bestill my heart. I am so very excited. Let's not beat around the bush. We have things to do, places to be. Oh yes. My game save is outdated. That is fine. For those, before we jump into a run, there is a YouTube video up on my channel right now that goes through all the patch notes in excruciating detail. But the short version of it is that this is all about adding some critters, adding a location for critters to appear, and radically increasing the value and importance of combo points. So let's jump into a YouTube recording. This is it. This is the big moment. The Beasts and Burdens patch has come out, and we are about to get into a run. The TLDR on the patch is that it is all about new critters, a new place to slay those critters, some new rewards for slaying those critters, and beefing up combo points, and potentially also some other interesting things that we'll play around with. There is a full review of the patch notes on the channel. Feel free to take a look at that. But for now, let us begin. Oh, so we start out here. We don't... This is a slightly different opening. I'm fascinated already. We're rocking our yellow striped stagecoach. Very exciting. Ooh, much faster into the crossroads for sure. Now, so we have Wanderer, which is the occultist's path. Oh my. So, okay, so, all right, we're going to have to take a minute here. So Wanderer is, I believe, not interesting. Wanderer is the base level. Now, our Leper is a poet. Self-healing skills plus 100% healing given, 100% stress, stun resist, 100% movement resist, and minus 25% damage. Very interesting. Soloist, 33% damage, 33% chance to cause bleeding. Bleeding skills plus 10% crit, less hit points, less speed. Okay, and then our runaway has nothing. These are the paths, by the way. Also, same with the Hellion. Bulwark. Oh ho ho. Crush skill plus 100 damage, plus 33% max HP, but gonna take a lot more blights, bleeds, etc. Now we have to compare this. We're not looking at the moment. I'm just looking at these, but we also need to look at the perks to decide where we're going. The Rogue for the Highwayman, up close and personal. That's how the job gets done. Oh wait, do these all have petals must fall? This will be a cutting performance. Stand fast behind me. If rank 1 plus 50% damage. If rank 3, 4 minus 50% damage. Point blank shot gives riposte. Oh, this is so interesting. Okay, we don't have anyone who is a master. I kind of want to just build a team around all of these interesting things. So you are a daredevil, which increases your damage. So right now,
a murderous melody lingers long after the final chord has been struck.
Hold on, let's look at this. So we have On Guard and Zoophobia, Iron Stance, and Fragile. Fragile is really not very good here. Now, but I don't really want to dance with the Leper. And the advantage of Rogue is definitely to do like a frontline in-your-face point-blank shot to lead off type of thing. Sprawl Tactician, Necrophobia. Daredevil is okay. Gain -1 stress when missed. That's interesting. We might be able to do something about that. So the rogue, this really makes the highwayman not effective. Now, because we're going to be getting combo points off of Razor's Wit, maybe we go with something like this, and we try playing with the Grave Robber. Ooh, and we see the upgraded skills by holding Alt. This has changed a little bit, but I think this might be... Is this our team? What was our Tangle Explorer? Did I miss anything? Oh, a Sanguine Runaway.
Nothing remains.
We have
Save a burning will to survive.
we have some interesting things. The Runaway has been underwhelming, but I'm down to give it a try, I think. And then for abilities, we're certainly not going to be relying on the Leper to be doing much damage. So we're going to change anything else? Probably not. We'll leave Purge for the moment. And then we like Firefly. Smokescreen is less interesting. I still really like Dragonfly. I'm kind of thinking we do a dance party comp. Do I want to do a fire starter play? We can use that from anywhere. So let's fire that up. That'll be interesting. And then here we're gonna let Battle Ballad go. What was the play out has changed? So back one, remove combo is interesting. But I think Harvest is gonna be nice and spicy. And then Ounce of Prevention I think is interesting, but Magnesium Rain I kind of want to roll. And then Plague Grenade. Okay. Let's get rolling. I'm very excited about this. The new paths are a brilliant addition. So far, I love Red Hook's vision here.
The leaves fall.
Doem, welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm very excited about the new patch. So far I am spoiler free. I've not seen any of the baddies, but
An impressive haul.
oh, picking up some early laudanum feels really good. I see some little bits of polish as well here. Now, are you mostly... You're not terribly. I guess we'll put this here, and then the other trinket that we picked up is move resist. We'll put that on Baldwin. Now, Baldwin is going to heal for about just an absurd amount due to the poet.
During my lectures gave me pause.
Hey, Josh, welcome, welcome, welcome. The start of a whole new patch, too. Can't express how excited I am. Oh! Ooh, new action here, too. Very interesting. I love... Okay, this new screen is very exciting. I'm excited to try out the academics view. Once we get into our first fight, I'm going to take a second to fiddle around with that because I guess it existed in some form previously. The cart, I feel like, is handling a little nicer also. I was having some issues with cart handling during the previous patch, like I would sometimes get stuck. So we have new critters. There is a new area called the Den that is full of animals. We have a few new enemies in the murder hobo category. One that is fire-based and one that is a dog of some sort. And now characters have paths. So I'll show you that in a second here. So this is the academics view, which is very interesting. So you get to see all your statuses, all your skills. And the thing that's cool is you can also do this for the enemies. Although the skills are question marks, which is interesting. Do I have to, like, learn that over time, perhaps? Ooh, and we have uses showing up here now, which is very exciting. Let's see. Who's going first? Let's Let's hit you with a smoke screen, get you blinded. And one additional change, if I bring up Baldwin, is now Chop and Hugh ignore blind without needing a mastery point to be added, which is very exciting. But yeah, the big change is these poet paths that essentially radically change the way the character is going to play, which I'm very, very excited about. And I picked up Bonnie just because of the Sanguine perk. Yeah, I think they've cleaned up a lot of things. Very excited about it. Yeah, everything feels a little smoother, a little more refined, which is a good way to be. Now, Razor's Wit is still a forward 1. Doesn't really matter what we do there, but we might have wanted to stall to get Bonnie a little more. There's our first mastery point. The Academics map. Oh, interesting. I don't think we used to get a stagecoach item here. That's very, very curious. But yeah, it's clear that they've been doing some work just on the overall everything. Like, the game is, first of all, getting in much faster. The intro there was significantly shortened. It was much more like speedy things one after the other. This is the new travel log. We haven't seen a lot quite yet. And my other understanding was that the provisioner is going to be more well-stocked. Seems like that doesn't show up necessarily in the first inn. But I am going to pick up... Ooh, the whiskey barrel. Has that changed? Oh, look. So the item now provides us a lot more information. 75% positive, 25% negative. So we're going to spend the money on that. And then we'll see how well that does for us. Hey, Rose. Welcome, welcome. All right, and then plus 10% traveling healing, plus 20% healing from skills. We'll do that. Nobody needs any food, so we will get rid of these. Oh, discarding things now give a small amount of hope towards unlocking. How curious.
Learn what can be taught.
Now, I think we're still...
Just a little taller at the end.
Yeah, oh, the percentages alone are insanely useful. We'll grab these two, and then I don't think we're gonna slap the infernal map on right away. Yeah, what is high and what is low is very convenient. They have not changed the subtitles so they don't cover up the reward, but that's okay. We're gonna go to the sprawl, I think, to kick ourselves off. And let's also pick a new stagecoach appearance. Ooh, we haven't used this one before. This is like barnacled? Oh yeah, look, discard items to gain hope. Well, let's get on with it. So we have new enemies. By the way, live on my channel right now, there is also a full recap of all of the patch notes, if anyone is at all concerned or curious. I decided I was excited enough about it that when the patch notes went live, I jumped on it. Looks like everybody wants to go left. We miss out on 2 hospital opportunities if we do, but there's another hospital up here. So let's not rock the boat. Let's get ourselves a resistance encounter. That's good money. And one thing that we should take a look at here is there's an additional pip to get to a good relationship now. Yeah, no new hero. We knew that, though. We were not expecting a new hero. So that's, you know, doesn't change much. I like this I like this more. This is a lot more descriptive. Oh yeah, strength and vulnerability. Yes, please. I think that one piece of feedback there is I think the icons should be centered on both sides, but that's a rather minor problem. Now, we're gonna get rid of this guy, so let's get him blinded. The blind didn't stick, but that's okay. 3 to 5. See, I don't want to use up the vulnerability. I guess we need to somewhere. So I'll use up the back vulnerability so we get, hopefully, a nice leper hit in. Our Jester is hitting like a truck, though. I am realizing that this guy is not going to be in a good position for what I was hoping to do with him. And we lost Intimidate. So I think we just taunt up here. Yeah, that's a nice little flourish as well. Oh yeah, so one thing that's coming with our leper, this poet skill means 100% stun resist and 100% move resist. So the fact that we got moved is a little distressing, but okay, we should be able to see. Yeah, Dragonfly's only hitting 1, but whatever. Oh, why didn't that move us back? Back 1. Is the leper locked in place and I missed it? No, the leper is not locked in place. Odd. Oh, now she moves. Now she moves. Okay, we can get a little bit of goodwill here. Even though the heal doesn't come with it, I think it's worth it.
The slow suffering begins.
We have a lot of problems with being blinded at the moment. So that drops a combo, which means that now our leper can actually hit here. Yeah, we don't have much of a play here. I like that lore, Doam. The intentional the intentionally broken sword to remind him of some transgression. Ooh. I'm surprised nobody's No, we're not in Solemnity range yet. Okay.
Straightforward and effective.
I'm surprised I was landing flame on them. Oh, we should check our consumables as well.
The loathing festers.
Yeah, might as well put things on. And let's hope that this is something interesting. An academic study. Now, I guess maybe there's some type of, like, monster manual that is, like, causing our academic study to have information. Because right now, we don't see skills when we go into the enemies. So, I think that's something that may change over time. Okay, so one of you two. We got some mixed loot, stress damage. So one thing that I find unreadable about this is that these two have the same options, but they show up staggered. It's easiest for us to get rid of stress here, so let's do this. Wow, that was a very, very fast, respectful. But now our leper is nervous. But we picked up the produces whiskey. Alright, well, someone's going to be excited about that. Oh, creature den. Alright, the creature den is supposed to be hard, but if we succeed, good things will come to us. And we're going to get to see some of the new animals. Ah, so here's one of the new animals. We have the mongrels. Which, okay, apparently guard. Noted. Our leper has a lot of vulnerable. Nash. Okay. Small, very small bleed. Alright, and they're pretty low hit points, we're learning. Our Jester is hitting quite hard thanks to Soloist. Build a bit of relationship here. And then we're going to intentionally hit into the riposte with our leper. Oh yeah, so it didn't occur to me that the yellows indicate a remaining turn, right? Who has and who has not acted. And at this point they have all acted. I kind of want to get the solemnity going. So I'm gonna forego that heal. Because this should be massive. Yeah. So it's basically a full heal. And that is because we get plus 100% self-healing given, which is kind of nutty. Ooh, our Jester is hitting so hard. It's kind of disgusting. What's the play here? I think the play here is we hit you with a laudanum, which I love the indication. Oh, yeah, it's insane, Jarvis. But also, like these paths. So check out this one here. Jester plus 33% damage and bleed chance. Bleed skills have a 10% crit chance, and then less max HP and speed. Like, it's kind of bananas. Oh yeah, so I wanted to check here. So we have low blow, finishing blow, and then they have a third ability. Can we still look at the mongrel? No, sadly we cannot. Fishing for crits at the moment here. Yeah, this is a very transformative. Destroy 99 tokens. Interesting. We don't really want this guy to go, so let's just finish it off with the Jester. Now this is going to be very interesting. The creature dens are supposed to be challenging. And I don't know that I would have chosen to go to one right away, but I want to see the new content. So here we go. Oh, and the new side of the road art. Oh, the tree. Okay, so they get, what is that? Blight, resistance, and debuff, or we get speed and strength. We're going to go speed and strength. Oh. Oh my gosh. So many abilities. Alright, we don't have any information quite yet. I think the play here is we Firestarter on the Plague Doctor since there's so many of them. But they're all going first. The munching begins, Rose. The munching begins. Light them up. All right, so it seems like we got 4 on one of them. Not bad. We're just gonna dot spread. That's our play. We'll make more friends here. A whole new level of upsetting. You love to see it. We get our taunt up. And now we should beat them to the punch this time. They probably don't blight, do they? Yeah, they don't. These two, are they already dead? 6? No. Let's secure these 2 kills. I didn't check if they had death blow resist. That's something we should check. No death blow resist. This taunt will force 3 of them to attack. And the good news is there aren't 3 left, so... I remember these giving a lot of disease, so... Okay, that one's dead. What's your relationship with Baldwin? Oh, how did you two become such nemesis so quickly? You hate to see it. This will probably finish it off. No, not quite. Let's use another laudanum to keep things under control. Yeah, their bleed resist is extremely low. This might make some friendship. I'm willing to take a moment here to try and improve our odds. Yeah, because I can zero out Baldwin's stress if I take my time. Solemnity remains just a stupid strong skill. All right, that was fight number 1. We immediately have another fight. Oh, we have Webbers. And we have Spitters. Welcome to the jungle. All right. We'll do as much as we can just to take off... take things off, and then... Oh, this is what they meant by no rest. So this fight happened immediately after the other one. Yeah, so no gap at all, which means we don't get the small heal. Very interesting. Okay. I remember how this goes. Okay, we got to be careful. Our Jester is definitely not super safe. Okay, I think I'm... Oh, that was interesting. I think we're gonna hit the leper with a heal, because I'm gonna need to re-up the taunt. Let's see, this is 5. At least they don't... They start with a lot of dodge, but it... And the taunt, the stun resist on our leper is doing work. Now, these spiders are extremely fast. We're learning. Doem. You're like, you know, I could do without the spiders showing up. Yeah, this fight, you take a beating for sure. This should secure that kill, get this one in good stead. Oh, we've already run out, haven't we? Interesting. That's what we have Solemnity for. I think better safe than sorry on Solemnity. What does this do on combo? 3 additional... random adjacent monster gets 3 additional. So we could secure the kill on this one. That's not that useful. I'm going to do that. Hey, bear! They are spider beasts. And they are decidedly awful. This is the new Beasts and Burdens update, and I'm a little nervous about our Jester. I need to... Oh, actually, yeah, our Jester may just get iced right here. All right, we get a little lucky, and the stress... Oh, I love the way it like climbs up like that. That is beautiful. And then yeah, we don't... I don't like the way our runaway is built right now, so we're going to have to work on that. I'm going to move our Jester back, even if we miss. I think that's a good plan. Because we don't have a heal for our... we don't have a heal for our Jester. So spindly. They are spindly, aren't they? So we can learn a bit about them with the new academics view, or the newly improved. So spit is a range from the back 2 ranks. So we don't know what happens when a spitter gets to the front ranks. So what we should do... actually, this spitter is already dead. So let's just... Hopefully that gives us some stress reduction. How do you have blind again? I feel like you just had blind. I should pick up Cauterize, I think.
A simple variable, easily resolved.
Okay. So we should get an animal part for this, I believe. So we have a peculiar secretion. Deliver to the inn. Gain heal all diseases +2 mastery. Oh, heck yeah. All right. I am familiar, Bear, with Hearthstone Battlegrounds, but I've not played it extensively myself. Oh, and do we care about Jester only stress resist? I don't think we do. All right, we're going to have ourselves a cultist encounter, which is always a little dangerous. I do feel like we're healing a little less, which is its own kind of exciting. And I kind of want to go to this hospital, but wow, there's just endless hospitals on this map. More things to burn, indeed. Our leper, we just need to take off a few quirks, I think, and things will be oh so much better. All right, I'm gonna go. I think Firestarter Magnesium Rain is a pretty solid opener. Lays down a solid amount of damage, even though it is resisted sometimes. Yes, lots of Magnesium Rain up in this piece. Just get that taunt up. The huge stack of vulnerable that we're collecting on the leper is perhaps a little suboptimal. But I think this is an easy dragonfly. Beware the fell the tree, indeed. We can probably There's no real... I don't think there's any point. Let's try and remove some of these guarded stacks while keeping our taunt nice and high. Carve the toy, too.
A promising development.
Okay. The fastest fingers I've ever seen. Alright. We probably need to put Ransack on the runaway here. Okay, he just didn't do himself any favors. So that should put Burn in 2 places? Nice, okay. We're not quite... I don't think we're going to get to the salvation threshold, so I'm going to go ahead and do a heal there. Yes, Fill the Tree is the new Tree Branch Smackdown, and we somehow managed to get lucky and dodge it here, but...
Persistence will overcome.
I really should have gotten a Solemnity off there. That was perhaps a little sloppy. Wow. The loot seems to have dried up a smidge. Not really excited for a cultist encounter right now. It looks like it is fight or fight, though. Decisions, decisions. I guess we fight. Hey, Rusty, welcome, welcome. They are selectable. So each hero, once everything goes, each hero has a set of 11 abilities, and you need to select a subset of them. All right, this looks like... I don't know if Magnesium Rain is worth doing here, since this is probably going to all be dodged, but... we hit on 2 of them. That's surprising. By the way, Rusty, if you were at all curious, I have a video that I released about the patch, where I go over the patch notes in detail and also give my thoughts on it. So, if you're curious, it's there. Good golly. We really need to give this leper a hand. And we also need to roll... We also need to get the... rotate these 2, I think. Oh, you're blinded, though. Alright, we rolled the dice on that one. I didn't want to relocate her at the wrong moment. Okay, so we're going to have to do a heal on her with the Plague Doctor, for sure. And then giant heal on the leper. Can't really complain about that. I don't like that we have not gotten anyone down quite yet, though. Our runaway is getting abused. I think we just have to get her off the front line.
Well done.
Even though our jester is pretty is a bit of a lightweight. Let's see, 4 and 4, you have 7. We need the... We just need the taunt to control things. I'm going to try and... What's 4 to 8? That's not really... 4 to 8 here, plus the bleed. The blind would be nice, but I don't want to move the jester back. So, I think we roll that way. I'm also a little nervous that they're gonna put up a heal on the cherubs, they have a tendency to heal when at inopportune moments, so we hope that doesn't happen. But our front line is taking way too much damage. Just got to keep the runaway alive. The Hellion's Glaive is very cool, for sure. We're out of heals, so this is a little scary. Giving her another action is sloppy, but well, we have Solemnity, so okay. Can we please just get rid of these two? Oh, the crit makes it feel extra bad to waste it, but I think we just get rid of those two. We need to use our second Solemnity here for sure. Probably need to get the Jester out because we don't have a way to deal with the bleed. We might still have a bandage. Citation needed. Ooh, that was nice. Oh, Windows 11 woes, Rusty? I believe it. Yeah, I was going to say, that's going to be a problem. So this doesn't take off the bleed, unfortunately. I really don't want to lose our Jester right now, but we may be in that situation. I should have Cauterize on the bar. There's no excuse. Ah. Haha, Elden Ring tomorrow, indeed. Is there any way that we can kill everything before... before the Jester has to go? No, it doesn't look like it. You already have a blind, so... yeah, really should have done Cauterize. Please don't die. Ooh, spicy. Alright, we still have the bleed, though. It's not good. Oh, that couldn't have been a heal? This is scary. 47 gigs? Are you mad? Okay, so you're going first. So we... oh, we didn't push her over. Very unfortunate.
Steady yourself.
So my system specs at the moment, I'm playing on a laptop. So, but my main system back home is a somewhat dated CPU. And a 1080 Ti, so nothing to write home about, to be sure. All right, we got to roll the dice on this one. Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Oh. Jeez. So now do we? Well, we can't really. So I'm gonna stall here a little bit because the Jester is on death's door. But I'd like to get a stress heal on the leper. It's okay. It definitely serves its purpose. This is we're playing a dangerous game, but I believe know that the cherubs have no attack that hits the back line. That's frustrating, though. We need more solemnities. I guess we're done now. But that was a very sloppy fight. We didn't have a choice, though. We pick up the mastery. Pick up some glimmers of hope, a whiskey barrel, and a dark tribble. Alright. I don't really like where we are on stress at the moment. We got 2 votes. The 2 highest stress people want to go to the assistance encounter. I'm inclined to agree with that. And then we also picked up a glimmers of hope, which you should be using on them. We should definitely put cauterize on our bar. That's for certain. Let's get that up there. What do we let go of for cauterize? Firefly's pretty good. Firestarter I like. I'm not sure Smokescreen is so great. Yes, Rose. I just put it on.
Let us temper this world's cruelty.
You're a mind reader, Rose, for sure. We made it harder. They always... Oh! We got another new friend joining the fray. The Fire Mouth. Who, you can guess what they do. I think we just put in some. My CPU needs a lot of work, I will say. It's very dated. Alright, what are you gonna do? Flash fire? Ooh. I hate using these battlefield medicines so early, but I think we have to. Because we need to get her safe. Front mortar? Oh, what the what? That's a new one. That didn't used to hit that hard. Wow. Well, we don't have... Looks like a female character to me, I think. We have no way to protect the leper. They may just die here. Please don't die. Oh. Crikey. That front mortar, I think they buffed the damage on front mortar. That's my, my 2 cents on the matter. Let's amp you up a notch. I think we're gonna go for cauterize to try and protect a bit. And I'm going to go for a bit of damage, even though the leper or the jester's in a little bit of a compromised position. Keep knocking that up a notch or two, and keep putting that in. We still have the riposte, so I don't want to take any damage there. So the Firemouth is no more. Front mortar for 9,000? Nope. All right. Relatively good news. This is tricky. I really don't want to take the riposte on the jester here. Interesting. I'm gonna hit the corpse to be on the safe side. And then we'll take the riposte on someone who has a little more disposable HP. At least it wasn't a 27-point front mortar. I love having the stun resist on the leper, for sure. We're probably going to Solemnity again. Yeah, new enemies is very exciting. And then I think... Wow, you just have so few hit points, don't you? That's gonna take some getting used to. I think this back one is a big enough threat that I want to get them sorted. Oh my gosh. We got problems here. A 4-point heal just feels like a waste. Alright, full torch. Taking 6. We didn't quite get there on that one. This is our last cauterize. I think we might as well do it. I probably should have tried to take this guy out, but... So Rusty, I don't know if you were here at the beginning, but Dismas had a path that made them only useful in slot 1 and 2. So unfortunately, we could not take Dismas and make it work. All right, we are very unfortunately in a situation where I don't think we're even gonna get through these, which is a little maddening. If we want to, this is going to be the way. Yeah. I don't think there's... Do we get through 15? We do have the leper's hit. And neither of these have any death blow resist. So we have to do 5 to you. We could... Yeah, we're not going to get lucky on that one. Eratus copied the dogs. That is an amazing heal. No matter what happens, that will be good for us. So, 4 to 8. Oh, we didn't get the kill on him, so now we're roasted. So we'll just Solemnity to get the heal and accept that we lost the fight. Okay, new murder hobos are challenging. To be sure. But we like challenging. I feel like we're really starving for item drops here. Missing that was a big mistake.
Look upon their noble struggle and be humble.
So yeah, Rusty, I guess my point is that Dismas had something that caused them not to be able to operate in the back 2 ranks for us. They had the rogue perk. So that was the reason that I didn't take them. I think one thing that is very smart that Red Hook are doing is they are pushing the game in a direction where you can't just have a comp that works. Because the kind of like ancillary attributes of the characters mean that it won't work necessarily. Hold on a second. We can just put that there just to make it go away. And then we're going to pick up a hospital here. And we should have a little bit of money to improve Baldwin, who is currently really struggling. Baldwin has some very nasty quirks. So fight. Doesn't really matter who we pick. Which one of you has the better relationship? Looks like... I think we have more opportunity to make this relationship better. So we'll do that.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
No, so I'm not talking about perks, Rusty, actually. So perks and paths are slightly different. The paths are here underneath their name, and it tells a story about some unique aspect of them. So, for instance, our leper is a poet who has double the self-healing, full stun resist, full move resist, and does less damage. And our jester is a soloist. So it's a slightly different mechanic that is at play here. Perks are a whole different thing. Yeah, so the paths are awesome. The paths are very, very cool. And I'm very excited to play with them. Let's try and get this guy sorted out. Yeah, the paths are going to be transformative for the game, no question about it.
A slow dissection
Alright, we didn't get anything landed on this guy, so that's unfortunate, but... No, no worries. I think they're very exciting, though. The paths are going to transform the way that the game is played in some very positive ways, because at the beginning of the game, you have to make many more interesting choices, is what I will put it as. The ideal party comp is going to shift, because sometimes, like for instance, it's very hard to make a leper, in my opinion, work effectively in a team where you need your highwayman to be in slot 1, for instance. So I agree. I still think, I'm still of the opinion that I think Bonnie is a bit lackluster, and I don't think that's changed this, but the emphasis on combo points, I do think, is also going to make things a bit more interesting. And I think it is safe now to drop the hammer here. I'm kind of fishing for crits here. Yeah, and we're not going to get much in the way of... Yeah, Doem. I think it's actually very reminiscent of some of the changes that they're making in the last spell. Not to compare those two games, but I really like the direction that both are getting pushed. So there's a lot more character uniqueness that is in turn driving a lot more interesting dynamics. Now we're going to spend most of our money on Baldwin, who really needs Blundering Fool and Nervous to shuffle off.
If you hope to heal, you have
No, Rusty. The game is to be played, and the subtleties of it take time. Rusty, did you notice the academics study mechanic? Because this is perhaps my favorite thing. So once they get their actions, I'll show you this, but you can either hold Alt or middle click an enemy or a friendly to get a bio sheet about them. So for instance, we can come in and we can see the Widow, and we can see that she has Desperate Grab and Gruesome Reflection, and see what they do. Or we can come in on this one, see Carve the Toy. We haven't seen the Fell Tree yet. No spoilers. But yeah, the hold alt thing is really cool. I'm very excited about that. I think this is another opportunity for Firestarter.
a slow dissection.
Let's.
Unavoidable end.
But I think I'm actually gonna play Grenade here. Yeah, I think that's the play. We get more damage back here. Yeah, the hold alt thing is super cool. Really excited about the way that's going to work. And having our leper eat the crit is great. Although the stress that's mounting in the back, I'm almost wanting this to pip up to 5 is exactly what I was going to say. Because that gives us an opportunity to knock it back down again. I think now we do that. Oh, congratulations, Rusty. So your first Ascension run got taken care of. Very well done. Okay, this is an easy Solemnity. And Solemnity hits for double healing, which is kind of sick. Okay, you're roasted, so we don't have to deal with you anymore. And I just want these two to be friends, so I'm going to spend that a little early. Going to move the Jester back in case we get another pip of stress on the Plague Doctor, which we're kind of hoping for. There's Fell Tree. Nice. And that was also Daredevil, when missed, gain 1 stress healing, which is very interesting. Now, we're not going to get... yes, you can buff your defense. Trinkets are a great way to buff one's defense, among other things. Let's just go for the kill. Yeah, we're hoping to get some trinkets that increase the max HP on our leper. That's the thing that I usually build lepers for, and especially this leper. Plus 15 melee damage is going to be very nice on the Jester. And then we're sitting on a staggering amount of holy water, which, if you can't hear it in my voice, is not something that I'm particularly excited about. But getting rid of some of the badness on Baldwin, I think, is going to be very beneficial. Oh, 2 hospitals in a row. That's not necessarily what I was hoping for. Ooh. Yeah, so nervous is bad, but blundering fool is very bad. Necrophobia, squeamish, anemic. I'm going to knock anemic off too. But then with the remainder of our money, I'm going to buy 4 laudanum and call it a day. And Baldwin and Paracelsus are still struggling to become friends. Oops, clicking too many things. So I'm going to put that on Baldwin and have Baldwin try and get Paracelsus down a bit. Oh, so you're saying, are you talking about withstand, Rose? So I don't use withstand very frequently because I find that intimidate is more important to remove dodges and defends. And I really want the leper to be as tanky as possible. All right, so this is good. Paracelsus is going to get a nice heal if we ever get into a fight again, which may be a while, unfortunately. Do I want to get rid of nervous? No, I mean it's pretty annoying. Yeah, let's spend the money. Invest in our future. And then, as weird as it looks, I'm going to go for this fight. Because partly we get a bunch of stress healing, and partly I don't want to wait all the way until here to get Paracelsus a stress heal from Sarmenti. So this is, it's best to get the road fight before we get a lot of negative relationship procs. Now, let's see. We're going to want the Jester to do their thing, so I think we'll do that. Yeah, so when I want to put up Taunt, I rarely use Withstand, and I frequently use Intimidate, because I like being able to do that chip damage. Okay, we don't want to hit you with the laudanum quite yet. So, like, as an example here, I could do Withstand, which gives me a little bit more defense, but I'm already pretty tanky. But if I do Intimidate, I can knock off the block and one of the guards here, right? So that, oh, I did the Intimidate in the wrong place. Pay no attention to me. But the thought was good. And I generally find that I don't need the defense for the leper to be amply tanky. Oh, Intimidate, I think, is the best skill on the leper by a large margin. So if you're sleeping on Intimidate, I would caution you to give it another look. Man, that's really annoying. We're not going to be using the Jester again for a bit. So, like, here's another good example where I'm gonna laudanum here because we're not getting to another one. If I had Hue, I would consider it, but again, we have guarded here. I can knock a point of guarded off and also put up 2 taunt. And it's great for pushing people over death's door, etc. So, and the leper, you know, like, I mean, just look at the leper, right? We have no defensive anything, and we're just, like, sitting here at a staggering amount of hit points. It's, there we go, and then, I'm gonna, so, this is a weird one, but I'm going to put the taunt up here, and then I don't have a way to move Bonnie forward because we don't have Ransack, but I'm going to do that, and then that gets us 1 more hit from the Jester before the end of the fight, which is a larger stress heal right now. So I think that was worth it. It reaffirms... Oh, I thought they said that that was going to be 5 pips. Hold on a second. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. I guess it's only 4 pips. So it is 1 year from the beginning of early access, Bear, is what they officially said. So... Okay, yeah, we kill you. So I think we're maybe like 7 months. Oh, I guess they were going first. Oops, I did that backwards, so I didn't get the solemnity hit. Yeah, so we're somewhere between 7 months from the 1.0 release, which will also be the Steam release. And then I believe they're going to keep developing after that. Like, I don't think that's the end. We used 1 laudanum. I think I'm just going to pick up another...
The odds of illness are high.
Another 2 laudanum. You can never have too much laudanum. And when you go to hospitals, you need to take advantage. Oh yeah. Red Hook will release a very polished project, and it won't... And that won't be the end of it either, to be sure. Yeah, the first game was a masterpiece. And discarded items giving hope. Whoa! We just got an absolute mountain of pyrotechnic dazzlers descending upon us. Alright, Oblivion's Rampart. Okay. Little stun resistant. I'm not too worried about that.
The slow suffering begins.
As a reminder, Bonnie is sanguine, which is extremely good. For this first fight, I think I'm just gonna work him over this way. So this is another good example. I am going to use a laudanum back here, but then we have a dodge here. And so I'm going to use Intimidate to remove the dodge and get the taunt set up, which means that now we can Dragonfly and get both of them.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
So Rose, they have mentioned that the additional costumes that come in the hero stories will indeed be available in the final product as unlocks. So that should be fun. 5? Okay. Let's see, I think... Yeah, I'm not doing any stress healing, so I can swap these 2 around. If this one's already dead, maybe go for a slice off here instead. Oh, big slice off. Very nice. This guy doesn't have a lot of hit points. This guy heals, so that could be slightly annoying. But that's the only thing that I'm worried about right now. And then I think I just do Solemnity for the stress heal here. You're definitely dead. I'm doing this because I want to see if the fire... Oh, the fire did spread to here, but it died. I wouldn't expect the skills to change, although it looks like the paths will potentially change the skills, which I'm very excited about. We're not quite at the point. I'm going to hold off to see if we can get a heal there. A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm. Let's get the Intimidate up so that if anyone's taking damage, stress damage, it is our leper. Three, 4, that's pretty good. We got a nice cauterize here. This should help make friends. And then again here, right? This guy's taking 3, has 4 hit points. Intimidate is a great way to push him over. So Rusty, I'm reserving judgment on that because I do think that the increased importance of combo points in this new patch could potentially be a difference maker. That dodge is annoying. I'm going to use this to knock the dodge off. We got lucky. And then get the blights ticking. I'm not going to be doing any stress healing. Firestarter is interesting here. 45, 45. Yeah, I think getting you to the back is more important. Any hits that go in on the leper are welcome. And our jester is a bleedy boy. Now again, we don't really have anything to get rid of, but it also gets rid of the blind. So, right, we get rid of the blind, but we still get the advantage of the taunt, which is going to open us up in the future to other options. Big heal, or... Let's see. You two are going. I don't really know what the future holds. This is 5, you have 13. Let's just hit this guy. Nice. Okay, that's good. We're not bothered. The stress is a little annoying. Is that a heal? No. 7 damage on the dot. That's pretty good. I think we go for a... no, I think we go for a harvest. I think it'll push both of them into the lethal range. I don't like that we got gargantuan folks here. Now let's see. You're already roasted. Are you two... How is our Plague Doctor so having a hard time making friends? Plague Doctors are supposed to be like the friend makers. Now we can use Intimidate to remove Riposte in a more constructive way. And then my hope is that I can... Yeah. Actually, no, it's not going to work out quite the way I want it to, unfortunately. Jeez, getting lit up back here.
Extinguished at last.
3-3. You're at 7. All right, that was nice. That was a little lucky. Leaving this Stilts boy up is not Not great. So I'm gonna laudanum myself here to get myself down to 5 pips. And then give this guy a whack. And that's so that the Jester hits for maximum, is the thought there.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
Ooh, but we got a bad ordering here. Yes, so spoiler warning. If you want to experience all of the hero stories on your own, there is a scripted Shambler story.
A calculated generosity.
You'd think these two would be like best friends by now, but didn't love taking that hit, but the blind works nicely there. And then this is an easy solemnity to just get our stress under control. Alright, I'm going deep on the solemnity so that we come out in the best possible shape. Holy moly. Shouldn't be taking so many ripostes on our Jester. That puts us in a bad place to go into a cultist fight. 7 speed trinket. I kind of want the mastery though. Let's risk it. Gargantuan really is unfortunate here. Quite unfortunate. Rush Judgment being able to hit the back line is somewhat new to me. Let's remove as much dodge as possible. Magnesium Rain is the best way to get rid of all of the dodge, but I don't know that we need to go quite that deep. Please don't do anything terrible. Sundering Steel there is not great. We get rid of the dodge, we get the taunt up. And then we hopefully get the blind here to mitigate his troublemaking. I am admittedly, though, a little concerned about our Jester's hit points, especially if this guy starts doing Weight of the Worlds all the time.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Because everybody's getting empowered, which is not the way you want things to be. But they should only heal the Deacon. Only, but... Why aren't you... Give me some heals on the Jester, please. You're blinded. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna get the Worship. There was no way around that. Okay, that's a big burn. And our leper is taking it on the chin like a champion. These are also little. So 5, 6. You're at 11. Gonna do this just for the taunt again. And the weaken. The weaken and the taunt. Both very good. Keep on trying to keep the blind up here. That's a high priority. I think that means the cherub is roasted. Yeah, we're still dealing with these worships. That's kind of the way this fight goes, though. An 11-point bleed. I do not think we abide by an 11-point bleed on our leper. That's a little too much, action. Okay, so that puts her on death's door, which is not enough. So again, great use of Intimidate. We get the Death Blow, and we get the Taunt. And now we'll be able to start doing Solemnity. Oh, that was nasty. Through a 75% dodge. To no one's surprise more than mine. Okay, so he's currently on the melee skill, so we want to be hitting him with ranged attacks. I think realistically a Cauterize is just smart here to be on the safe side. Could do that. I don't want to use up the combo. I think there are better applications of the combo. We missed the blind that last time, unfortunately. But we got the weak, so the deacon is at least somewhat controlled. And we get a nice big bit of fire if we, well, now we can put in a little bit of damage because he's in ranged mode. Okay. Is this fire resist high? I might have missed the memo on that one.
Fight through the fatigue.
It was a long, long fight. Now here, we still have a taunt. We're gonna have to wait on Solemnity, so I think we hit through the blind with Chop, even though, and we're hoping no Weight of the Worlds. All right. Lots of Sundering Steels, but that's okay. So I have had mixed luck with finale builds. I'm not opposed. Okay, what's our play here? I think we just whack him. I want to make sure we get the Solemnity off on the leper, so I'm gonna do that. I knew that was potentially gonna cause some issues. He resisted the weakness from Death's Door. Okay, we're taking some stress, for sure. Trying to make them friends, but it's easier said than done. But Solemnity being a G heal is pretty incredible. Alright, that was not a bad cultist fight for having no mastery. I feel like that went relatively well. So we pick up 2 mastery. We get some flame. We get a speed trinket that... I don't know who I want to go first. So yeah, so here's the thing with Finale. Let's workshop it a little bit. So Finale only really works if you can get the combo first, right? Which means that I can't put a lot... My time in the desert times 1 trillion? What in the world do I even do with that? So you need to be able to put Finale... You need to be able to apply combo before the Finale happens. And you need to have the Jester up front ready to do it, and you need everyone else to be able to shuffle back. Now, we might be able to make it work, but we need a reliable combo applier, and I'm not sure who in this party comp that is. So we'll look at some skills, because clearly things have changed, and we'll try to figure out what's going on and how to do it. But that was our first one. We picked up 3 mastery, plus we should get more for having... We'll get 2 more for having the peculiar secretion. But yeah, it's hard. Like, maybe now that we have the speed trinket, we can do it. Okay, so let's see what we've got here. So this was the -1 stressial 25% and the peculiar secretion. The resolute companions reached the grease swine. We get 2 mastery and all diseases are cured. We pick up selfish, puts their own interests first. Slayer of swine. I like the new effect there. Bloodthirsty on Baldwin. When HP is low, hit like a tank, and then also nervous on Baldwin again. Nice. Okay, let's try another whiskey barrel. Wow, that was not great. Now let's see. You and Paracelsus are... less in hate than previously. I think we just give a book of My Time in the Desert to everyone. I don't know. We kind of need a... Does anyone need food? We kind of need a trinket for HP on the Jester, I feel like. But the first HP trinket is likely going to go to the leper. Just because the returns on that are so good. All right. Dartboard is a high chance. Oh, and it's been slightly changed. It's a third of a chance. We'll grab those 2, I think. 2% crit. Baldwin is already tight with the Jester. Yeah. So let's do... Nice. And then... Oh, resolution. So we'll do that. Okay. Now, for mastery. So what does Razor's Wit upgrade to? So it gives back the dodge. Fade to black giving a combo is big. So we'll pick that one up. Solemnity should get an upgrade. Now, what is Bonnie using here? Deals double fire damage. So that's 6 fire damage on that one. Firefly is very strong. Because I think we're going to do a bit of a juggle. Ooh, smokescreen adding a vulnerable and double blind. I think we're going to end up using that. And then plague grenade on you. The pot and still comes in. The infernal flame is still interesting. Oh, we have 3 places to go. Oh, we're going here, assuming we can get it. Plus 25 max HP is huge. Win at least 4 road battles. Yeah, it's going to be the Tangle. I think for sure. We'll hang on to that. Is there anything else we want to pick up here?
This land is truly barren.
Produces restorative items while driving. Oh, we can't afford it, so it's kind of a moot issue. All right, I think we're good to go. Oh yeah, and wait, I just upgraded smokescreen because the upgraded smokescreen is awesome. So I think we let Firefly go for that. Firestarter I'm not that enamored with. All right, and we are headed into the Tangle. Are we gonna kill the Are we gonna kill the general? I don't want to.
War. Rewards only.
And road battles are a high priority. We got an oasis right off the cuff. The Tangle is beautiful, for sure. Nobody has an opinion here? Sarmeni wants to go to the question mark. I want to check out the oasis because there's a new item there. We may be able to get some stress healing to go. Josh, I just picked up some slime mold if you're in the mood. Oh, and I think I want Sarmenti here now because I think I want to be using Fade to Black on the first go. Oh, I just realized we have to get road battles. Okay, so we get supplies. We can get supplies here and flame. Sure. Let's see what these supplies are, because this is new to the Oasis. We pick up mineral-rich spring water, -3 stress and heals 10%. Wow, that is a very impressive item. We may want to save that, but so right off the bat, we want to go to one of the two left ones because we need 4 road battles. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we're probably going to be fine. I'm feeling middle right now. A cultist encounter. I get 2 hope now for discarding slime mold, Josh. But for this stream only, we are going to pretend that me discarding slime mold is actually me FedExing it to you. So, just so you know, that's what's actually afoot here. I'm just sending some slime mold your way. Alright, we're fighting. Fighting some cultists. Our torch is good, so hopefully we don't end up with, like, elites. Alright. They're just going to be stun resistant. That's okay. Ooh, yeah. Through a 75% dodge. That's big. Don't like the Jester getting wailed on, though. That would just be cruel and unusual, Dome. And then here, we're going to knock off the dodge here, so that the Plague Doctor will be able to land Plague on the back, too. Well, hopefully land it. Oh, the resist there was bad news bears. Ooh. Oh, crit heal? Sure. That didn't seem to reduce stress, which is interesting. I love them wailing on the leper though, for sure. Burn everything. Put a little bit of damage on the cherub. Jester's hitting hard. I should have upgraded Harvest, I think I'm realizing now. Because it's just so good. Let's see. 2-2. Alright, we need to push you over a little bit. I want to get rid of you before you do any healing of anybody. They were both mostly dead, but I feel like our Plague Doctor just doesn't miss. Okay, we need to give a little bit of love to our Jester, for sure. I don't like that they're both going here. Please, you should just die, right? Thank you. Now, another perfect example of the value of Intimidate. I'm going to actually hit the Jester with a Laudanum just to keep stress low, since we're relatively early on. Now, it was a blind into a dodge, but we took care of it. Oh yeah, we all about that that casual 59-point heal life. That's the leper being a poet. Poet seems stupid powerful. So that gives 2 blind and a vulnerable. Do that just to make friends. I don't mind this one having a single attack. Hopefully I don't regret that. And he still hits for 21. Oh, it's only going to go up from here, Josh, for sure. Now, they also made speed trinkets more impactful, which is interesting. So we got the lair here. If I wanted to fight the general, how would I do it? So we got Plague Grenade. We're kind of lacking... I'm tempted. I'm tempted to try the general. Ooh, look, a slime mold, aka 2 hope. Alright, we're picking up our first road battle. Just a regular murder hobos, nothing special. Our Jester is really squishy. It remains a problem.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Having this guy not do anything, I think, is worth its weight in gold. But, yeah, our leper just goes down, or our Jester just goes down in a real hurry. But we avoided him doing a front mortar, which is good. And these guys will only be able to hit the leper now.
But a welcome one nonetheless.
Just gonna do a bit of healing here. Since the leper can take all the abuse, these guys can dish out for forever. That was a time when withstand might have been worth, but I'm not sure, Doam. We're gonna have to wait and see. I have not seen a lot of evidence of the rampant taunt aversion happening, but that does not necessarily mean anything. But Solemnity remains extremely OP. And Cauterize is doing work, to be sure. Wow, 16-point hit from the leper, or from the jester, is nothing to sneeze at. Jester only. Severed finger. Hello. That was I know they improved the rate of getting good stuff, but good stuff from hard battles. But that was an easy battle. Let's see. What are we looking at for trinkets? We got that there. That's all good there. That's fine there for now. Okay, I think this gets discarded. This gets discarded. Oh, we have 2 Dark Impulses. That's surprisingly larger amount of Dark Impulses than I thought we had. I'm gonna put more Pyrotechnic Dazzlers on, I think, for the time being. But I don't really have a plan. Okay, so if we're doing the general is all about doing the same things over and over. The leper will never do anything but intimidate. Sarmenti will be in the front line, bleeding the leper, bleeding indefinitely. Bonnie will be fire flying. And you'll be plague grenading. So we have all the things. The general is just a tough fight. But we'll see how we do on the first few encounters. If we had some healing solves, this would be a bit of a different... Oh, elite right off the bat, eh? Speaking of fingers, nice segue. Did we get this guy? I'm expecting we might have. No, not quite. These guys all burn, so let's light them up. These the infantry still hit hard. So one of the things we'll need to do is we'll need to use the academic study to try to answer the question of if they ignore. Like I think these guys can attack the front rank, but we need to check their abilities. So they have Piercing Bolt, which can't, and they have Serrated Bolt. So, oh, from those two, it's a little tricky to answer that question actually. I'm gonna hit the Jester with a little bit of a heal. So you're all the way in the back rank, and so all the way in the back rank, we don't know all of their abilities yet. So it's a little difficult at this point to know if they are indeed being cheeky taunt avoiders or not. These guys seem to be behaving themselves nicely. So a big roll here. That was not a big roll. I spoke too soon. And I'm going to give a little baby heal to the leper, just to make sure that that taunt holds. All right, and we'll get a Solemnity shortly. Yeah, I'm feeling the Jester's lack of hit points big time.
The work continues.
Just going to drop the blind there. Ooh, don't need the Solemnity anymore. All right. The Jester's low hit points make me very nervous about the general fight also. That's, only the Ancestor had 5 fingers on each hand. That's an interesting observation. It hurts how small the heals that we get are.
Nonetheless.
Ooh. But the Jester just hits so hard.
A righteous action.
A righteous action. Ooh, there's some healing salve. Can we bring up the inventory and change inventory items? No. That would have been interesting. We'll definitely get the healing salve. We won't be able to equip it before the general, unfortunately. So defensive formation will no longer land on the prophets. I believe they're called prophets, at least. I don't like wasting that there, but we didn't have an option. That focus fire is a little scary. Yes, again like that, says the runaway to the Jester. Yeah, I was gonna say. This guy hits a bit like a truck. A truck full of bricks. Remove the blind. Keep these guys under control so they're not hitting those atrophic cuts anywhere awkward. And Sanguine on the runaway is doing work. Okay, so this is interesting. So this is abiding by the rules as I understand them to work for the enemies, which is that I can use Firefly now even though this guy has taunt. So maybe they just changed the taunt rules to be consistent. I wouldn't be mad at that. We do need to hit the... We do need to pop some heals over here.
Impeccably timed.
But here we have to use Fade to Black. Yours should be dead. You're gonna hit the runaway. Well, we don't have an option because I'm not gonna not take an action. But the runaway is gonna take a hit here. Oh, so close. So there we go. We push him to Death's Door, get some taunts going. Alright, and then we get lucky that these guys are targeting appropriately. The speed on the runaway is working relatively well. This guy really has a thing for her. We need to get some damage in on him before we get the kill over here. I say as I keep putting damage in here. The runaway is not in great shape, though.
A calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
There we go. Well, we're not going to have the drummer explode on us. That's nice. And then if this guy would hit us one more time, that would actually be good. Because now we can get the C heal from the Solemnity. Yeah, we're gonna slow roll some things. Casual 59. And then we should get the last heal, but I think, yeah, unfortunately, that's last heal ain't worth much. So now we have a very difficult decision to make. Because the Laden Lantern is very good. Sharpness Charm ain't bad. Trinket costs 75% less. Oh, the General may kill us, but...
He has retreated, undying, into a dream, and there he must stay.
That heal helps, though, for sure. The first turn we can go all in on the General. Why are you fire resistant? When did that ever happen? Do these do damage? Cooldown 1? No. Alright, would have been nice. New lines? Oh my gosh, why is he resisting everything? This is, So the plan is to have the leper work the roots along with the plague doctor. That's the play here. But we need to land some fires with Bonnie to be sure. Like, this strategy relies on getting some big burns going. Okay. Guess we're not stunning him. So that's one hit on the root. So that will push back one root. Okay, we're making decent. We're making better headway than I was expecting us to. And then now here's the other root answer. And we'll have to be a little careful when the leper needs healing. We'll have to modulate our plans a bit. But yeah, we're getting some. Ooh, bloodthirsty. Interesting. But we whack the root with Intimidate, which keeps the taunt up. I like the dots that we're putting in. Yeah, so he did Walking Dead, even though he had an ability that would only hit... he had an ability that he could use to hit the leper. So, taunt is still maybe a little wonky. But I like the way that this is trending. If we keep landing our burns... Yeah, 15 per turn feels really good. I'm not going to bother... I'm not going to bother using Last Pyrotechnic Dazzler. Doesn't seem to do anything. Yeah, the Blight is not landing as much as I want it to. Please hit the Leper. We want you to hit the Leper. Hit the Leper, but also wailed on the...
A calculated generosity.
Unquestionable if that was really the best moment for that, but... So this turn, I'm going to do... Is the Leper... Yeah, the Leper is in Solemnity range. So I'm going to Firefly this. Did that just apply a... that was interesting. Man, we're getting a little unlucky there. So the Leper is going to be able to do the heal, which is what we want. And we do get the crit on the Jester. Okay. We're working through them. Okay, and that's very lucky. We just need... We need the Plague Doctor to not get into the danger zone, because we don't have a good way to heal the Plague Doctor. Okay, getting that going again. Nice, nice, nice. Now we Intimidate. That gives us the last of the growth receding. Hoping for a slightly bigger hit there. Please hit the Leper. That's not the Leper getting hit. Alright. But we're not on death's door, that's good. And I think now we can go full bore in on the general. Yeah, I think we go all in now. Except I think I put a heal in here. Just to be on the safe side. No safety. Only Zool. But that was the best general fight we've ever had, I think. And we picked up some very nice trinkets. Okay, so for the time being, the Laden Lantern is going to go here, which means Bonnie no longer has that. I think Sarmenti... The Bouncer's Belt is interesting. But I think I'm just going to put it here. You're taking enough hits. I want to see our trinkets here for a second. I don't think the speed trinket is that useful. The Laden Lantern is 100% worth it. It was extremely clean. And then, yeah, this being... I don't know. This seems... I don't know if Snap Judgment is worth it. I'm actually kind of against it. I don't think it's worth keeping it, which means I'm going to get rid of one of those. And then... Bonnie's going to get that. Most of our relationships... Okay, Bonnie and Baldwin need a little bit of love. So I'm actually going to give her the ablative powder. I'm going to keep the water here, because it was pretty nice. Put that there. And then put that there. Okay. Okay, we got to vote for a watchtower. We need 3 more road battles. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we have a lot of region left, so I don't think we have to go crazy here. We have 2 votes for that. I think I'm going to intentionally push Sarmenti or Paracelsus into the 3 slot, so that I can do a quick cheeky heal with Sarmenti. And we pick up an extra road battle. A ghoul. Super annoying ambush. We knock off that and get them going. We don't have an easy way to move forward, so I'm just gonna lay into them. Yeah, the ghoul not having dodge is hopefully going to make a big difference. Oh, I hate that. Hate that much. Super annoying. My whole plan ruined. I really wish that the little, like, stun indicator would just stay above their heads. But we need to get more work in on this ghoul fast, because it's becoming a bit of a problem. I know, you do have to move very quickly on the ghoul, unfortunately. Hey, who did I want you to build a relationship with? Baldwin? Kyle's? I'm trying to decide if we want to make this work. No, we have to do this, and then we have to move the Jester forward with an attack. But the ghoul has a lot of hit points. 19 hit points, it's not that bad. So now we can move Bonnie back, which is going to make a big difference. That was a nice heal, too.
A steady subtraction, an invariable result.
Just trying not to get too far behind here. Gonna keep those blinds stacking in hopes that maybe we don't end up getting ruined by this ghoul again. Stuns are annoying. Okay, 5 of 5. We should have what it takes. Are we gonna get a Solemnity on the Leper, though? 25% Deathblow resist. Am I feeling lucky? We have to remember that the Jester is, I can't walk. I gotta risk it. I gotta at least do one Solemnity here. Alright, we get one more chance. Alright. Just barely got it. Yes, so that is the ghouls no longer give themselves dodge. They instead give themselves armor, which is a welcome change, but they are still a formidable adversary. Man, the negative stuff is going off because our stress is high right now. I really think there needs to be something at the Hero Shrine moving forward. But, okay, so we're going to get the hospital. We'll get 2 hospitals in a row, which I guess was potentially like a mistake in terms of routing. But we may have some new quirks that we want to offload. When you get stuck in these, like, long roads where you don't have the ability to have any fights, it's a little rough. Oh, the worries. Must have picked that up last fight. I don't think I saw it, though. What is it? What does the worries do? Yeah, we'll take care of the worries. Okay, so you picked up Dancer's Balance, which is a new one. Wait. Bodily fluids. Selfish. Let's get rid of selfish. Has sworn off the bottle. I don't think I care. Okay, so we'll do that. And then let's grab 4 of these. Oh, I see what you're going with, though. I'm sorry I misunderstood. Deploy the laudanum. All right, and then we got a fight where... Oh, Bonnie, one last negative toast there. Frenzied. A little annoying. Yeah, so our skills are all locked except for this one. So I think it does behave slightly different between the two. Big combo hit there. True teamwork. Makes the dream work. That is frenzied, though. For sure. Let's see, I think we'll just use a bit of laudanum to kind of clean things up a touch. Get some fire rolling. Okay, they are hitting exceedingly hard, and that's very bad. We don't want the Jester getting put in this position. Let's blind you up. That's why we blinded them. So we should get a big burn there, if nothing else. They're not going to hit the leper, but... And the leper goes next, so... Let's put some blight back there. But then we're worried about the Jester once again. Because these guys can hit from anywhere. And the Jester doesn't really have enough hit points to weather that storm. Yep. Scary. I'm going to spend a healing salve just to give me a little peace of mind. So much for peace of mind, right? We'll be able to get the taunt off on the leper, which should control things. At least a little. You won't be missed, you big jerkwad. These guys do have a small amount of Death's Door, so getting this guy on Death's Door means that the burn should kill them. We will get the heal with Paracelsus, so... At least to get him off Death's Door, but our heals are so ineffective. And now we can take a lot of abuse. He's at 1. Keep those 4-point heals going. Okay, slightly scary. Yep. Of course, they go straight for the person we're trying to heal up, as is tradition. We should get 1 Solemnity. I think I just move back. We do get the stress heal off that crit. That's nice. I hope the leper rolls well at the beginning here. Okay, this is pretty good.
A simple kindness.
Yeah, I agree, Dome. There's a lot to be said for that. So we don't get the kill here. So we can safely do this. The fire proc will likely be the kill. Fastest fingers I've seen. We get a stress heal, which is nice, even though we're still going to go for 1 more stress heal. And then we have the protection that if he gets the 5% resist, we're good to go. But yeah, the frenzied enemies is tough, for sure. I wish I could just discard the Pouch of Lie immediately. We have just too many of those. Get rid of the Pouches of Lie. There we go. Alright, we've done 3 out of 4 battles. So we're guaranteed to get the reward, which is good, because that's going to increase our leper's efficacy significantly. Again, anytime I come by a hospital, I will pick up enough laudanum to top us off. Hello? No, we're full. Like, hello? There we go. Alright. We get a resistance encounter, which is pretty good. We have an academic study, too, which is interesting. There's still some trinkets I'm in the market for. Reverberating Redoubt being the most notable. It'd be nice if there were multiple different arts for those blockades. Knock those blocks off. Gives a whole new meaning to knocking someone's block off, doesn't it? Burn bright, my friend. I like the dragonfly juggle. Guess I'll do this because fire seems to land a little better. And we're kind of hoping that this guy doesn't do on guard. On guard? Nope, he's just doing biting blade. Yeah, the consistency of Bonnie going first, and then us getting to be able to toggle between Fade and Black and Dragonfire. Is that what it's called? Yeah, Dragonfly, excuse me. Here, though? I think I'm just going to do that for the friendship. Wow, I want to see the stats on Biting Blade, my dude. Oh, this guy's feisty. Ah, there's Unguard. So that should be all of his abilities? Oh, he still has 2 other abilities. Interesting. I feel like the statuses shouldn't scroll. But that's a different story. Alright. Party's looking good. Party's looking happy.
The past is gone.
A clotting poultice. Something must go. I think, did we use up a laudanum? No, but we have space for one. And then we've got all our road battles, so that's awesome.
Will you rebuff their earnest pleas?
I'll spend a little money. I want the friendship, and these two have friendship associated with them. Between Sarmenti... Oh yeah, we go with Bonnie. Nice.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
And they're going to give us some slime mold? Slime mold equivalent. 6 hope.
Think carefully.
Okay.
Today's oversight is tomorrow's regret.
Slime mold for some hope. I like the idea of going to the academic study. So our back row takes some stress damage, but the 2 up front, they're the ones that can see what's up and what's happening. Uh-oh. How will we ever survive this one?
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
They're both going, so... We don't mind Bonnie taking it. She's sanguine, so... She has plenty of ability to shrug that off. When Intimidate kills, what are you going to do? Alright, we might have rushed through that one a little bit, but our current party order is working really well for the Bonnie Jester synergy.
Noble and necessary.
I wouldn't mind some more interesting trinkets from the academic study for our Plague Doctor, who is currently sitting on some pretty unremarkable ones. Ooh, a little... Oh, you get to hope even if things are automatically discarded. The more you know. Yeah, I'm just gonna let that go. The academics study. We get a chance for a trinket. So even though these two are going to be a little at odds, ooh, dark curiosity, stress, and 2 poetries and a chocolate and candles. That's not bad.
You can carry no more.
I think I just want to use the pyrotechnic dazzler. I'm going to let go of the holy water. And same with the sensor. We're running cauterize, so it's not that interesting. I don't think we need 2 of those. And then increase up to 6. Yeah. I don't think we're going to be using the clenching claws. Oh wait, they're just better than this. Hold on, that was silly. The clenching claws are a straight upgrade over what Baldwin was using. We'll get rid of the minor heat shield though too. It would be fun if the amount of hope that you got was proportional to the rarity of the item, since there is a notion of item rarity in this. Ah, I know you. Our leper is kind of like the ultimate counter to this dude. Let's try and blind it up. And then Intimidate removes one of the blocks, so that's good. I'm going to go for the other ones first. Let myself work over this thing a little bit. Since we got some... Oh, interesting. I did not think... I did not think that was going to play out that way.
Lethality writ large.
Alright, misfire's good. We'll clear the corpses, and then we're going to start getting to work on this thing. Why did you just take stress damage? That was weird. Oh, this thing seems to replenish its block more actively than I remember. We can do that next turn. Let's keep knocking the block off. We're out of blind, so we need to re-up our blind. Jeez. This thing, I feel like they made it meaner.
There is comfort in company.
We're having a hard time getting through. Okay. Blind paying dividends. We just got to put some damage in here. We still have a blind up, so I'm going to go for damage. Yeah, and I think we're good. Well, not with all these blocks that have suddenly been applied, apparently. Alright, there we go. Not bad. True teamwork.
The past is gone.
Love the mastery. Feeling a little poor. Very excited about the uncommon seashell. We've not had it before. I remember us picking it up. Ooh, the horn is nice though. Slime mold sent directly to Josh. My gift to you. Maybe if that even just offered, like, relationship, that would be enough. I don't know. We're already sitting at 5 mastery. We've got the chocolate and candles, which are can be quite the boon to any relationship. That goes for real life and fake. Let's make sure our combat items are sorted. I like where our stress is at. We may not need to keep that poetry at all. Reality comes asunder before our eyes.
Steady yourself.
Our Jester, though, is still very, very, very fragile. I only hit one of them? I thought I was supposed to hit everybody. I can't help but feel like the AI should be like, oh look, someone's vulnerable. But now, at long last, we can get the taunt up here. Which will alleviate a bit of stress. So are you dead? No, you're not dead. Let's just finish you off. When characters have low hit points, the heals just are so underwhelming. Now, I would expect this guy have to attack here, but he doesn't. But he does. Okay. A broken clock is right twice a day type of thing. Ooh, big hit from the Jester. Got that glass cannon thing going. And then we'll use this to delay a little bit. Ooh. Resist the blinds. I think we already have... Yeah, we already have a Solemnity in the chamber, but we can Intimidate first and Solemnity second. I'd stick around as long as you'll have me. Oh, I got rid of the bleed. Now, this one, unfortunately, we get the crit, we get the stress healing, but the big 5/9. Do that for the goodwill. Hey, look at that. Not bad. We continue. I do feel like we're balancing on a razor's edge with the Jester, though. I like that the leper's going first. I wish the leper always went first. Bleed him up. Light him up. Now I'm doing that because I actually want Bonnie to be able to target the back line for her next attack. So we can get a nice dot rolling on her. It exposes the Jester a little bit. I don't like having the Jester in the front ranks when the Jester has so few hit points. Alright, Bonnie's going second, which is going to work out alright. We're going to take We do that to get rid of the taunt. And then we light this guy up. Alright, and this guy attacking the leper is perfect. Called the Tinkerer. Tell me more about the Tinkerer, Rose. I'm curious. Yeah, the leper is sponging beautifully. We're gonna need our second solemnity, most likely. So I'm gonna put that down in hopes of staving that off for the moment. Oh, the dodge failed. Set this guy with the smoke screen. The vulnerable is going to be nice. Maybe we can drop the hammer with the leper, although I have the sneaking suspicion we may be solemnitying with the leper. Yes, Rose. I think that is an accurate characterization of what a tinkerer does. They put things together. I think there's actually a... there might be a tinkerer's attachment for the Wainwright at the moment that does something very similar to what you're describing. These guys are both relatively dead. Alright, everybody's dead now. So we'll just try and get a cheeky heal in. Leper's easier to get a big heal in on. I don't know if we're in Solemnity range. Ooh, we are just short.
Another impediment cleared with impunity.
Okay, which one is this? 50% fire resist and melee skills 20%. Be nice for the Jester. We'll grab it. Like a vampire type character. I say it would be cool to do this fight, and then the Deacon shows up and I go, why did I say that?
Steady yourself.
Why did I want to do this fight? Let's see. Okay. Our play here is... do we smoke screen or do we firefly? I feel like we... I feel like we dragonfly. Okay, that's reasonably okay, although I want to get the taunt up, and it's feeling like we got a solemnity first. So we're going to be a little bit in the danger zone. Doing this just to get the blind up. We wanted to knock the dodge off there. These aren't going to be useful because of the worship. But that's okay. This time I'm going to go with Magnesium Rain to knock all the dodges off. And now that you're full, any damage we can put in on Obnoxious Cherubs is good damage. We need some dodges for the Jester, for sure. I love that we can get blinds in. I just hate that this guy is going to get healed by the worships now. Yeah. I wasn't really going for the kill. I was just minding my own business. And this is a melee skill round. the spotlight is yours. Our party is pretty friendly with one another. Dodge didn't work out there. The resists are killing me here. And no blind at the moment. That's going to be sad. I'm not really trying to put damage in on the center guy. It's just sort of happening. Oh, everyone just got a bunch of dodge. Hate that. Once again, just going for the blind. I can't get this cherub. I can't get a hit in on this cherub to save my life. I think it's time for the second solemnity here. Which is a little scary to be out of solemnities. I just like the fact that the plagues keep getting resisted is just disheartening. Like, the plague grenade not landing on the cherub ever is just stupid. That was not supposed to happen that way. For the record, that was some serious horse hockey. We just got to get rid of one of these. Even though this one's going to worship this turn, and we're going to be sad. Yep. This fight is going insanely poorly. Good thing we have Cauterize.
A calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
We just need to move back one, as much as I hate to do it. That was a rash decision. The fact that we haven't landed a single dot on the cherub is just insane. And I'm just trying to knock off dodges here. So I need to do this and not move the Jester back so we can get some damage in, I think.
A brilliant conclusion.
Okay, so Jester can't move back. That's the play here. Oh, but I want the blind so badly. Nope, this is... Discretion is a better part of Valor. We need to get more damage in on the stupid cherub thing. Oh, of course, it blinds her when... Oh, no, we dodged the blind. That's good. Okay, it's roasted. But now this guy's uncontrolled. It's almost a meltdown. I'm hoping the Jester gets to... work their magic. The fact that it worships right before it dies, it's a little broken. Cherub goes and dies. We get the stress heal. Fire and Blight? Nice. I never noticed its tentacly feet. That's funny. And we're hoping it doesn't do Weight of the Worlds.
And now, the greatest
Okay, a little scary.
of all.
Don't die, Leper. Ooh, spicy. Is it going first? That meltdown is really frustrating.
Dragged back from the
I can't believe this guy high rolled going first. That's madness. Well, now we don't need the stress heal anymore. You gonna die, buddy? What is the death's door right now? 5%. It's 5%, but now it's blue. Which leads me to believe that it wasn't. But that meltdown sucked. That was really unfortunate. Was the meltdown worth it? Questionable. We did pick up a trinket that's an improvement for the Jester. Gnarly Knuckles replaces the Sharpness Charm, which, yeah, we'll never use. No, that's probably better than this. And then 50% fire resist. Less likely to use that one, although I'm pretty sure I'm going to discard both of those. Chalk Dust can go. And Milk-Soaked Linens. We're not very reliant on being able to remove blind. Oh, but there's some slime mold for you, Josh. Shipped it out right away. Candles and chocolate will hopefully help a bit with dealing with things, but that meltdown was very unfortunate and due to some very bad RNG on fight order, turn order that is.
Lower your guard.
Okay, patrol complete, uncommon seashell rewarded. We got the worries, then Baldwin picks up Fear of Cadavers. Sluice Scrounger. We haven't had a Sluice on offer in Kleptomania. It's about time. They're apparently a little slow getting shipped. And I think I'll do this. And the Clenching Claws can go away. Now, we go to the Wainwright. We apply the trophy. We're not doing an Infernal run. We have a lot of mastery. Let's see what the Provisioner has on offer, first and foremost. Okay, Reverberating Redoubt is bonkers, so we're going to buy that for sure. So is Galvanizing Goblet, though. Hold on a second. So Reverberating Redoubt is a no-brainer here, which means Bouncer's Belt is going away. Sorry, Bouncer's Belt. Now... extra action on heal is still really good. We could go a big on miss build. Get rid of the gnarly knuckles for that. The sharpness charm I don't think is that important, so we'll pick up this. Bonnie has ways to generate misses, I feel like, but the crit is more interesting over here, and now we have a lot of reasons to miss. So maybe we do that. We get to buy all the trinkets because we
What you can, for wealth no longer has meaning.
Oh, it still has a little bit of meaning, Wayne.
Indeed, it ever did.
Songbook of Amorous Ballads. 75% of the time. So this is good. We'll pick this up to try and build some relationship, because how bad are our relationships after that meltdown? Alright, let's start with... Everyone else is pretty chummy. Well, these two need a little bit of help as well. That was big. And then... you and the Plague Doctor. Nice. Okay, friendships are being forged. What else do we have for in items? Extra healing here. We don't need to use that. Extra bleed resist is good. A little bit of healing is good. We'll throw away the poetry. And... ooh, pipeweed, nice. That's just some friendship. Playing cards are on average good. Now, we're not picking up the Galvanizing Goblet. I feel like we should pick up the Galvanizing Goblet. The Galvanizing Goblet is also very good. Okay, so I'm going to use this with these two, just because I don't want them to lose it. You will still sometimes get healed, so we'll put that there. These are going to go away, because we just don't have space for them. Alright, we're tearing through stuff, so that's good. Now, Mastery. Everybody gets everything they've ever wanted. That's the short version of this plan. Now... I think we'll definitely pick up Chop. Intimidate does not upgrade well, so... so Magnesium Rain is on the Plague Doctor, Paracelsus, but valid point, to be sure. Cauterize we can make bigger. Now what does Backdraft do? Requires monster in front, ignores that. I've never used Backdraft. And I'm not sure I'm about to change that anytime soon. What else? We're not really using Razor's Wit, per se. Ransack is interesting as a way to get forward, but I think we'll pick up Searing Strike. We're very mastery rich. We'll pick up Noxious Blast to be sure, and then Magnesium Rain. Yeah. Still no sluice. One region's to the mountain, and we're not getting a sluice, are we? Complete the region without any upgrades mounted on the stagecoach. I guess we're going no Photor this time around. No Feater, excuse me. I'm sad we didn't get a sluice. But I think Sprawl, and then we're probably not going to get 3 academic studies, but that's okay.
Another nameless city. Another inferno of
The smoke bombs are good. I like having those in the final region, so I think that's it. Into the Sprawl we go again. I'd love to find another den. We haven't seen another creature den. That would be cool. If we scout one, I'll go out of my way to find it.
The great cities of
Oh,
man
there's one.
ruined and aflame.
A lot of unscouted stuff there. Now, we cannot miss the creature den if we want to take it, so that's good. Alright, everybody wants to go academic study except for Sarmenti. I'm cool with that plan. I don't know what that buff was. Oh, we just, our whiskey still just produced some whiskey. I don't remember what the actual name of it was. Okay, so let's do this one. Head in the sand. We pick up the Almanac the Tangle. While in the Tangle, plus 15% damage, plus 15% damage in the Tangle all heroes. Very cool. We're never going to the Tangle, but we have never seen the Almanac of the Tangle, so that's cool. If I go right, I can't miss the creature den, so why not?
You will fight.
Bonnie, don't be so cranky.
May flee.
Bonnie is cranky. Chin up. Ah, little friendship is being gained. I don't think we'd be very good at taking out the librarian. Oh, another one of these, eh? Just trying to get this guy under control. And then that is just mostly for the blind. Set up that blind early. Them's some big heals. Who do you need to make friends with? Bonnie and Para. We only have to do a little more damage to the frontliners, and I think Bonnie's got that on lock. Whoa. 7 point. 7 point blight is nothing to sneeze at. There's one move. Oh, the implication fire misfires. Love to see that. We knock off intimidate. We use we use intimidate to knock off that. Get rid of the corpses to get this up to the front. Now, unfortunately, we're wasting the combo, but we didn't upgrade Razor's Wit. Why didn't I upgrade Razor's Wit? Whatever. And the Leper can bring the pain when needed. Yeah, it's not going to get another... I mean, 2 block it might. We need to do 6. Just taking off all the remaining block. Nice. Clean.
All problems have their solutions.
Amazing what a little mastery will do. Slime Mold Josh. Incoming. But yeah, Sarmenti is going to pop off super hard on certain fights where we can manufacture dodge for them. And then I think we've, on average, nerfed them a little.
And so they must fall.
We'll do fight with a vulnerable. We should probably check to make sure that the relationship between these two, which I believe, is on the already on the rocks. Got it. Now we can do this, and I'm doing this to get rid of the dodge while not using up the vulnerable tokens.
An unavoidable end.
Now, not doing the not getting the taunt up with the leper is a bit questionable, but 18 damage. Yes, please. That was a quick her ladyship. Putting her ladyship as the solo baddie. I'm not mad at it at all. Having a corpse clear would have been nice there, but actually, I think smokescreen is the play here. The vulnerable got resisted, but ooh, spicy. Our team is doing work. I'd like to get a heal off on Sarmenti. Nope, it's not happening. And into the creature den we go. I'd love to see the new boss that exists in there. Another enlightened element. I actually didn't know that you could have multiple of those.
The loathing whispers.
I guess it makes sense that you can have multiple of them, but Josh, another slime mold in the mail. I don't think a second one is that exciting to me, though. We have to wait and see what a fight where we get some dodges looks like. I mean, I could put one on Baldwin, but Baldwin's trinkets are so good. Reverberating Redoubt is whatever's above S tier. Double S tier. Yes. The new area. Enter the den. We can give them vulnerable, or we can give ourselves strength. I think I like strength for us. Okay, Frenzied Carrion, it seems a little scary. Okay, so their burn and their blight is low. Okay, so the blue indicates that we have debuffed it. So all things being equal, this is probably the better play. Big hits. Okay. Didn't quite get there on that one. We did remove one. But now we're going to have some... Ooh, Necrophagia. That must be a heal? Oh, Rampant Mutation. What? It's bigger. It's all tall and scary now. That's so cool. So if you leave... Hold on. So this is a Carrion Devourer. We don't know any of its skills. And this is a Carrion Eater. So if a Carrion Eater eats a corpse... I see. Alright, well, we do that to get rid of... Oh, well, we didn't get rid of the block, but that's okay. I want to be a little careful about this guy. Ooh, this is a big boy. Alright, the front one still has to go, so I'll blind it up. Very nice. 633, 12. It has death blow resist. So we're going to need to do a bit more work on it. 5 to 8. That's not enough. That is, though. Alright. We have the taunt. So let's put this guy on death's door just to hopefully simplify things. You're a survivor. Might have wanted to go for the Carrion Eater. Nope. A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm. Oh, but this one's now... Oh, I wonder if they can eat corpses twice. I like the rampant mutation. I think that's pretty cool. Oh, it still resisted the blight? Interesting. Oh, this team is popping off, to be sure. And I'm digging Bonnie. Like, I have always had issues with the Runaways, but Bonnie is feeling, like, very capable. And that was a big hit. Alright. Ooh. Well, hello there, Gander. Alright, so this is the new thing. Okay, and we start out immediately with one of these. Wait, why can I not... Oh, I can Dragonfly. Okay. And that's what I want to do. Oh, I like that I started with Taunt here. Okay, Gander's gonna... Jaws of the Battalion. That Gander seems like it's going to be very difficult to kill. Pulverize, okay. Interesting. So we really want to kill the Carrion Devourers early so that they can't... Or the Carrion Eaters early. Okay, that was Reverberating Redoubt coming in clutch, which is going to very much help us keep Taunt up and also give us opportunities to do Solemnity. It is extraordinarily busted. 89-point heal. I didn't check its blight resist. Okay. So this guy didn't eat the corpse, so that indicates that maybe there's not an interaction there. Flanking Harry. Ah, so that's a little Harry, Hounds Harry type of action. Let's see what we've learned so far. So we've seen Jaws of the Battalion and Flanking Harry. Oh, really, Josh? It was a big one. I'm not gonna be like, oh, that's nothing big. It was a big heal. But I do think I have had larger once. Oh, and the Reverberating Redoubt is so good. Do you see how many extra actions the Leper is getting right now? It's just crazy. Let's get rid of the corpses so we can see potentially some more action out of this guy. Although let's blind him up potentially. Didn't get the blind. Mournful Howl. Okay, a little bit of stun, a little bit of stress. I got you. So there's still one question mark skill. Maybe a while before we find that one out. Because I'm going to kill one of these two. Am I? Okay, well, so I should definitely Solemnity first. Just get rid of the stress that we just picked up. Oh, Head in the Sand gave me blind. That's lame. Alright, well, we'll do that one. Oh, the sad puppy noises that Gander makes. That was terrible. It made the little yelping noise. I almost can't abide by that. 22-point heal off of a Plague Doctor feels quite good. I kind of wish I had Hugh right now. You have a lot of Death Blow? Yeah, both of these have a fair amount of Death Blow. Every time I hit Gander, it's so sad. Alright, we saw Jaws of the Battalion before. That's nothing new. Who do you need to make friends with? Both of them exactly equally. What are the chances?
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Alright. We have seen Gander. And we should get something interesting to bring back to the inn with us. Ooh, the Bulbous Venom Gland. Discount on all trinkets +1 mastery. Okay. Can I discard things from this screen yet? No, not yet. That's a feature request. I want to be able to discard things before I even take them into my inventory. But this is going smoothly. We don't have the lair. Taking the creature den eliminated the possibility of going to the lair. Another academic study? Sure. And then we'll probably do the cultist encounter. Does look like we're going to succeed and get the mastery point. I don't think I've ever gotten the 3 academic study quest completed. That's something else. It doesn't look like you can get multiple dens. Maybe I'm speaking too soon, though. But, ooh, otherworldly fragments, you say? No. So we're getting trinket chance with everyone. No, we did get otherworldly fragments. Just one of them, though. I need more. I need a whole mess of otherworldly fragments for that final fight. Nobody has an opinion on where we go on this one? Getting the scouting for this area could actually be valuable. I'm going to go right. Oh, a little camera glitch there. This was all a mistake. Paracelsus, you're not stressed at all. You're hanging out on a sweet coach that is just tearing through the place. And you're like, oh no, everything is a mistake. I've made a horrible... Oh. Double fire mouther person thing.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Those Burns landing was surprising. And then I want to bleed both of these up. There's Reverberating Redoubt being stupid strong. It basically means that you can actually keep Taunt up, which is, like, insane. Ooh. We aren't getting a lot of opportunities for Sarmenti to miss intentionally. Oh my gosh, the art on Breath of Fire was gorgeous.
The slow suffering
Okay.
begins.
these two may already be dead. 7, 4, you're not quite dead. All right. I think we can get it with this, though. We're beating up on things that are already basically dead. I think we just finished this. No, actually, I think I slow roll it a little bit. Damn it, Sarmenti. I was gonna try and get a laudanum onto our Plague Doctor.
The work continues.
The work continues. Oh, Josh. The slime mold floweth. Yeah, there's a surprising amount of the zone left, so I think this watchtower is going to be useful. That mortal ward I wanted to throw away, but fight. Getting the hoarder, I think, is going to the hoarder is going to be worth it, because as a reminder, trinkets are cheap and may very well be free at the next inn, thanks to what we got from the creature from the Blue Lagoon. The general's head just hanging out on the back of our wagon. Okay.
Problem, is it not?
Let's be a little smart about this. So Baldwin. None of these are great for us. Oh my gosh.
Abandoned or forgotten. It is ours.
And all we picked up was some relics. Lame. Now, I almost want to take a pip of stress on Paracelsus. Now, we're at 58. Oh, but if we go left, we don't get the Hoarder. And I want the Hoarder for trinkets. I'm thinking about overhauling Sarmenti's trinkets because we're not getting dodge. And misses aren't going to happen on the final fight. Oh, that was an interesting Wayne line. Oh, and then you hit my Jester. The absolute nerve. Hopefully we get the blind. Blind resisted. Okay, we may get another shot at it with smokescreen. Yeet. There's that blind we needed. We'll heal for Sarmenti. Okay. Sometimes the boom hits. There's no way around it. And we have a lot of work to do. One stress heal is super annoying there, actually. Seven to 12. Yeah, we're going to want to do a bunch more hits before then, so... I'm annoyed that this guy got that hit in. But blind is not 100% effective. What are you going to do? Get out of here. I don't like that we didn't get the... I wasn't expecting that to be the kill. I wanted to do a Solemnity on Baldwin, but...
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world.
Pretty much garbage there. Get rid of you. Good enough. Okay, whiskey flasks. We got too many whiskey flasks.
They revel in debauchery, debasing themselves in the face of
Everyone wants to leave, and everyone wants to lose a bunch of money in doing it. Okay, so Bonnie... No, that's... Alright. Well... We did not have another way to handle that.
two facets of the same stone, never one without the other.
But we got a new relationship, which feels good. Please, everybody want to go to the Hoarder. Does it matter which one we go to? We get more road battles if we go left. Which I think I am into. Famous last words. Haven't been doing much with combat items. Ooh, another one of you friends. Oh. You going first is a beautiful thing. Get that taunt up, get Reverberating Redoubt chugging. Wow, that's a big hit. No, Plague Grenade's better value here. And we need to make sure that Baldwin gets a chance to do Solemnity here. This is definitely the best value, but I kind of want to move back. So let's do that instead. Okay, Firemouth, do you do anything cool from the back row? Looks like the answer to that is no. The puppy noises are a little overwhelmingly sad. Okay, now we're going to work through this fight, I fear, too fast. Like, everybody's dying rapidly.
Appliance of harm.
I'm leaving the Firemouth up not because I think that that's the right kill order, but just out of pure curiosity at her abilities, since I don't think we know all of them yet. Let's double check. Yeah, she has one ability that is just a complete mystery to us. I think she's just going to fall over now. Oh no, stays alive. Oh, I love that she, like, drinks out of her flask. That's so cool. Yeah, we haven't activated this. Don't wanna jump the gun here. Still have a heal that we can dole out from the Plague Doctor, which will also help with friendship potentially. Gosh, 22-point battlefield medicines just feels so good. The teamwork to defeat that. It's beautiful, isn't it? Alright, and then we were on the last round. I could have delayed indefinitely. More slime mold, and then a hail draught. Not enough to override the reverberating redoubt, I fear. It is too good. Slime mold coming your way. We could give the hail draught to Sarmenti. We're not missing. That's the problem. And Soloist is minus 33% max HP. So this is like, how much this increases you to 26 from 21? I don't think that's the play, unfortunately. We got Laudanum in spades. Keep this for later, keep this for later, keep this for later. Clotting powders. You should use them on Bonnie. And Bonnie should probably occasionally be using those, but let's see if we get any awesome trinkets. I want to overhaul Sarmenti's trinkets, but that was not the way. More whiskey. Okay, let's look at the trinkets here. Another hail draught coming in. Move resist. I can't remember what the flame is at for the final fight. That's something I should know. That's the only trinket of any interest here. We'll take the tug rope. We'll take the holy beads. Oh, we're going to have to start divesting from some garbage. The wax inoculant's not that interesting. All right. Tally-ho.
The hooded watchers howl to their horrid kin.
The hooded watchers. So you two are both going. Let's get her blighted.
Slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
The fire rages. Yeah, that's annoying. What's my play? What's my play? Hey, curious. Oh, it's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. Having a lot of fun with it.
Cooperation is the key.
Yeah, lots of interesting stuff. I love the new animals. I think they're super cool. They've added some new mechanics that seem really really fun and interesting. And probably the biggest transformation that didn't sound like much in the initial patch notes is this idea of paths. So you can see that this leper's path is a poet, and being a poet yields a whole bunch of like transformative effects, like doubling their self-healing, making them 100% resistant to stun, etc., etc. And it really pushes you to use certain novel combinations, which I'm loving. Okay, this guy's roasted. He's not coming back from that one. But yeah, I think it's a brilliant twist. They did good. 27 points. It's a good thing we have a jillion hit points. Yeah, really, really cool. Really changes up the way the game plays a bit, which is a fresh addition. The creature dens are super fun, and you come away from the creature dens with animal parts, and the animal parts then allow you to turn them in at the inn to get certain boons. Basically, you don't have control over what the boons are, but it remains a very neat approach. And our current party is pretty happy. Oh, you hate to see that. Get rid of the dodge. Ooh, that being strengthened is slightly annoying. Yes, it totally pushes it in that direction a bit. Gonna get myself a cheeky stress heal. I'm gonna hold off here. I think we might be able to get a little more. We might be able to get a heal with the leper. Oh, or a second solemnity. Love to see that. Okay. Anybody else getting any benefits? No. Take her out. Yeah, so our leper's self-healing is just off the charts right now. Thanks to Poet. And generally our team is cruising pretty nicely. You know, never say never. We should have used more of those ablative powders. For the time being, I'm going to put those on you, and you're going to use them on Baldwin. Okay, let's pull out of the parking lot and see what we're working with. It's not, though, because if it comes with a minus 25% damage. So if you're building your leper to be a damage dealer, that's a huge hit. Now, on the flip side, our jester is a soloist, which comes with plus 33% damage, plus 33% bleed. Oops, sorry. And 33% less hit points and 3 less speed. So, you know, most of these come with a pretty non-trivial downside, I guess is the way that I'll say it. Oh yeah, the Tangle Almanac can go. It's cool that we got it, but it's not going to do us any good. And then I want to go to the Oasis to see if we can pick up some more items. Everyone wants to run away again. What's going on here? Now, you... The leper needs some... Yeah, so I guess we do this one. This is also the free one, but we're dangerously close to getting an ambush. I'm realizing now.
The destination's never in question.
All right, yeah, everyone wants to go to the hero shrine. I'm fine with that. And then we get to go to the Oasis.
A place to reflect, remember, and
I'm not sure if there are other items you can get from the Oasis. We've seen where is it? Nope. We might have it equipped, but it's like the
empty of hope.
Hmm.
A slow dissection.
Ooh, these guys are speedy.
Unavoidable end.
Yeah, I mean, some stuff may get discarded for sure. Never slime mold, though. That just gets mailed out.
A breakthrough.
That was a sick hit. I'm going to blind this guy, which is not normally a thing that I do, but we're so far ahead on this fight that I think that it is, I think it's worth. Oh, free action.
Trivial worriment.
Alright, the blind did not work out as I wanted it to, but that's okay. Five and 6, we're almost there. Oh. So wait, if I kill you... Yeah, I don't actually want to kill. Because I want a Solemnity on the Leper before we finish this fight. And hopefully I don't regret this moment of greed. Minor regret. Oh yeah, wait. Who do you need to make friends with? Alright. Either of these two. Alright. We're sitting on 0 stress. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer, but combat stimulants ain't bad. We're certainly not going to need the Oasis for any of its other properties. I do not think we're going in with a lot of stress, unless we have like a Shambler fight right here. I think we're going to have a pretty ridiculous amount of mastery coming out of this. Oh, we only picked up 1 mastery on this road? We're in great shape on mastery. We're picking up 1 from the quest. Oh. Oh, nice. We haven't had 1 Amorous this run either. Which apparently is a good thing. We're happy about that, I guess. Amorous is definitely the worst of the relationships. Advanced lunge. Get this guy rolling. This gets rid of that, doesn't use up the vulnerable. Which we're probably not going to have a great use for the vulnerable anyways, but... Alright, knock the riposte off. Seven to 12 isn't bad. Now, the leper is almost immune to being moved as well, and gets free actions. So, thank you for protecting me from Amorous. It is more needed than you know. Slightly annoying getting the dodge there. Oh, I guess we can use that to our advantage, though, with... Well, potentially we can use it to our advantage. With Sarmenti. Okay, big Solemnity heal. I'm gonna try and get this guy out of the way. Another free action here. Oh, I got rid of that before Sarmenti could use it. I'm so used to playing it that way. I don't see... Wait, who do you still need to become friends with? You are friends with everyone. Wow. Oh god, Reverberating Redoubt with Poet, just not being able to be stunned, not being able to be moved is just, it's so good. You're not gonna die. You're totally fine. You have almost twice the hit points that Sarmenti has. Granted, you're getting a little bit of fire stacked up on you, but that's no big deal. I will probably take the fire off, just because it does add up. But every pummel potentially is more goodness for us.
All problems have their solutions, even the big ones.
It's magnesium rain time for sure. We may not get her down, honestly. Yeah. Well, we have 2 turns, I guess. But she has Death's Door, so I'm sensitive to the fact that we have to do some work once we get her down. And we're not getting any more dot ticks. Oh, costly. Oh, inseparable. Causing us to have to pass. That has not been fixed, apparently. Alright, I'd rather get the kill. Unfortunately, that leaves our leper slightly unhinged.
Let it die.
Gnarly Knuckles aren't that useful. And one of us is sitting on the perfect amount of those. That's lovely. Where are our combat items at? For now, we'll give you the bandages. This is not needed here. Let's put the stimulants there. Who still needs to become friends? It's just Bonnie and you. So we'll actually put that there, and you need to use those on Bonnie. This is garbage. This might not be garbage. Brilliant Brew. I need to check if that's going to be active on the final boss. That's the question. But yeah, we got these mineral-rich spring waters from the last oasis that we visited. And I guess now at least we can use the oasis to sort out Baldwin, who is sitting on a little bit of stress. Ooh, yeah, and everybody's going to be happy about it. And we're going to get a little bit of torch. All right, we are fully friends.
Unites the hopeful.
And that might be enough torch to get us through the last 2 fights here. I don't know if I'll do the cultist fight, because at some point I think we're going to be hitting diminishing returns on skills that I actually want to upgrade. But we're definitely full here. I kind of want to keep all that stuff. We don't need this. I was keeping that, but now that all our relationships are happy, I think we're good. Josh, 1 slime mold coming right up. I don't think we kept a one of the dark the cultist enablers. I haven't. It seemed to have worked significantly better for me, Doam, than it previously did. How are you still resisting the blights? That's ridiculous. Free action? Oh, I should be using... I should be using the ablative powders for sure.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
This guy has so few hit points. More now. Oh, he gets 2 heals. You know how it is. Oh, there's a free action. Pop that 89-point solemnity. Ooh, landing that's nice. Alright, everybody's dead except Stilts McGee up front here. And now even Stilts McGee is no more.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
We do have a problem where Bonnie can get stuck in the back row, unable to do things. We need to be mindful of that.
Righteous action. Straightforward.
But that was a very, very clean fight. Caltrops are exceptionally good for the fights that lead up to the chains. I didn't know you could crit heal on those. That's super annoying. Just to be on the safe side, I'm still going to play Grenade here. Even though healing Sarmenti has big upside. The blind.
Directed.
Ah, but there's... Oh, okay. That's cool. We like that.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Wait, so Sarmenti... Oh, double missed. So got 2 crit. Oh my gosh. That's very interesting. Did not occur to me that that could happen. It can't happen on the final fight. So it's not that, it's not that interesting, but... I'm worried we're in a bit of a overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer here thing, where I got all this dodge on Sarmenti and I was like, now I can do anything, but...
The unprepared.
Oh yeah, Leper is just like taking a nap, enjoying themselves. No big. That and the Reverberating Redoubt with all the free actions, it's just like... It's like winning the lottery. More heals for Sarmenti, I believe. Nope, not quite. Oh, this crit's gonna be good. He's just vibing. Chilling out, chilling like a villain. Getting free action points. Ooh, we can cauterize. We haven't had a lot of cauterizing opportunities in a while. Oh, that was... Oh, yeah, that's right. We got Unyielding. I do like the way that Slice Off just kind of, like, stacks on top of itself. Now, this is a perfect example of where I could secure this kill, potentially, with the Leper. But I think it's better to knock off this Riposte. Everybody's friends, right? Yeah, everybody's friends. Okay. better to take off the riposte and the dodge. Alright, Sarmenti's endless dodginess has disappeared. We're going to slow roll this a little bit. Oh yeah, all the heals being percentage based is why it's just so amazing. Get out of my house. Alright, let's see if we're getting anything interesting out of this. We can't utilize that. We don't need the speed. I don't need the mastery either, so I think it's a risk not worth taking.
An unexpected find.
Picking up more caltrops is good. It certainly has been sleeping, especially in this particular fight. We have been suffering at the hands of it quite significantly. The ablative powders must go. Wait, did these end up in the place of those? That was weird. There we go. Get rid of those two. Now we should be able to make it to the inn before our torchlight fades. And then we're hoping for some good trinkets in the, oh my gosh. Just so many caltrops. We will use all of them in the initial fights, because they are by far the best way to get rid of, dodge. Although, I still don't know if the Brilliant Brew is worth keeping, but yeah, and the Noisemaker is good. We're not going to bring it into the final fight, so I'll let it go. We probably could have hung on to it. Yeah, healing Sarmenti has been an absolute nightmare. Because we heal for like 4, which just feels terrible.
The familiar hearth crackles invitingly once again.
Bonnie is slippery. And Sarmenti is a slugger. Those are good good quirks. We pick up the mastery. Let's see what the Provisioner has to offer. Roast pig, we just don't need it, which is interesting.
Indeed, it ever did.
Okay, so let's use some of the inn items that we have already.
That you may stand just a little.
The playing cards we can throw away. Restorative herbs here and here. Strength. Oh, so holy beads are only defense and speed 5% chance. So that's a bit of a nerf. Oh, we did damage their relationship. That's okay though. So Sarmenti is not Sarmenti is getting a little damage buff from Slugger, but that's it. Then obviously the 33% from Soloist. Okay, so we'll get rid of that because we don't need it. We'll pick up the whetstone, the boxing gloves, the invigorating stew.
Bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
I wish we had 2 invigorating stews. I gotta give the stew to Baldwin. Oh, it's 2 targets. Nice. We'll get Sarmenti's health up a little bit. The crit is going to Sarmenti. Gain strength on miss. Ooh, we do have the Hag's Hoard here. The Rousing Recorder is good for, would be reasonably good on Paracelsus, but I think extra damage is better. We don't need you going faster. We'll take the Clarifying Poultice, because what else are we going to spend our money on? Except more caltrops. Wait, why is the speed purple on this one? That's weird. We'll grab it anyways, and then we'll pick up that. Okay, we picked up a couple mastery. Yeah, 3. Ruin is tempting. Indiscriminate Science could be stupid powerful. It is stupid powerful on the first boss. Or on the boss. Withstand, we sometimes have to use on the final boss, so I'll grab that one, and then... I'm super curious about Backdraft on the final boss. I don't know what we drop for it. Firefly isn't that good on the final boss. I don't know. Razor's Wit, though, is good for keeping Sarmenti alive, so I'm going to pick that up instead. Now, who else do we not want getting stunned? Let's say Sarmenti. +4. Oh, it's +4 speed. That's why. Oh, that's a fun idea, Josh. I will do that. Thank you for that recommendation. We'll put speed there. And then I think that's it. So let's do that. Let's buy all the trinkets that cost 1 each. We're farming hope.
Such power in such a little thing.
So good. All right. We've spent all our mastery. The Wainwright is what it is.
Variable in the equation of your fate.
We didn't get a sluice, which is a little sad. Oh, actually, do we have a little bit of money? We should just get Sarmenti's health up a bit. There we go. Oh, there's 2 more of these? All right. There we go. All right, let's roll out. All right, we're headed into our first Chains of Denial post-patch. The Beast and Burden patch. We are headed to the mountain with a team that's been performing pretty well. Now let's check our combat items. I want Bonnie rocking these. And probably you too. Initially, I'm all about the caltrops. Our items are not great. Ooh, I do also want the blinding. There we go. I'll put that there. Little extra opportunity for blinding never hurt anybody. And it looks like we'll be going in full health. And Sarmenti's hit points are still bad, but not as bad. And Josh, I think the first time we do a Solemnity, you're going to see some big numbers. I think that is exactly what... That is the lore, Josh. That's what happened. Alright, so this is why we bring the caltrops, to get rid of those. And then we try and hit this guy with the blind. Kind of hoping the Plague Doctor doesn't get blinded. Oh, I think Sarmenti just took the blind for the Plague Doctor. Which we love to see. We don't need... Oh my gosh, we hit through the blind? Come on. I'm like all excited about the blind, and then Sarmenti's like, 50-50 you say? Oh, the Desperate Few. I wish I could just be like, you guys can just keep the items. It's all good. And I think we're going to get them down before they worship, so that'll be good. Yeah, I think we're going to be good. 4 and 7. You don't hit for enough, but that's fine. Okay, can we please proc the misses? Yes. Alright, and the cherubs are gone before they can worship, which is huge. We do need to start solemnitying, though. Oh. Gatto, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. You shouldn't be able to worship. You shouldn't be able to worship when you're just about to get nuked. Grumble, grumble. We still have one taunt, so... we should blind this guy, because I don't think we're going to blow him up fast enough. And then we're going to have a really big slice-off coming in. Oh. Oh my gosh. Good things are happening. Lame. Lame. Tonight, let's jam. Alright. We need to do our second solemnity on the leper for sure. Oh, we're not going to get a chance to, unfortunately. And given that... given that we let the Jester hopefully finish him off, because we got the crit queued up. There we go.
All problems have their solutions.
All problems have their solutions. I wish we had more otherworldly fragments. They stack to 2, and we're not taking full advantage, but the caltrops, I tell you, they are the key. And then I wonder if this Brilliant Brew is available at the final boss. I'm probably going to give it to Sarmenti, because we're not going to be getting any dodges or blinds. Have at thee. Ah, my favorite. Not so favorite. There we go. Nice. Well, the blind doesn't always work. This is the lesson we learn. I love it when Intimidate procs a combo hit. It's such a satisfying thing. We have to start doing damage to the other ones, though, because we are going to get some worship triggers for sure. Oh my gosh. I think we have to take off all those. Too many things going on there. Two and 7. We still have a blind here, so we hope that one of these blinds works. All right, there's that blind doing its thing. And that should be the cherub roasted. Now, unfortunately, the cherub is still going to do the very annoying thing of worshipping here, I'm sure. Oh, no. We get the worship on the one that was surviving, so I guess that's okay. Use that. And then we're weakened, so I don't see the point in going for a big swing for the fences.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
We won't get the second worship won't pop up here. Oh, and the blinds, they're working. I'm gonna try and secure the kill with the caltrops because we're not going to be bringing a lot of caltrops in.
A simple variable, easily resolved.
We already have the blind. We need the magnesium rain though to get him up front.
An unavoidable end.
Okay, we've been getting very lucky on the blinds. But the mist sensors also... Mist sensors, not mist sensors. The smoke sensors, whatever they're called, they're not coming with us. Nice chunky hit there. He's going to get one more action, but he's probably going to hit us with, oh my gosh. Just insane luck with the blinds, for sure. But that's why I bring them. Yeah. Lots of good dodges. And then I think for the final fight here... I guess I'll do that. Actually, I think that's better. But then we're going to wait and see. Oh, if this ticks below 60, we're not going to use that. Oh. And... it stopped at exactly 60. Hold on, we need to do other gear here. Okay, so otherworldly fragment goes here. Not the best combat items. But now, is this just holding at 60 for the remainder? Looks like it. If it ticks down to 59 just as we get here, I'm gonna laugh. I know, Dome. I'm so the last spell in the back of my head. Big brain time. I didn't switch any skills around. Was I planning on it? I don't remember anymore. Yeah, okay, so we stay at 60, which, greater than or equal to. Okay, Denial of Reason is the best start, for sure. Let's get some fire rolling. He's not getting stunned. Free actions? Bueller? No free actions there. Oh, runaway backdraft. Forgot all about it. Beautiful. It's just all about rolling those dots. That's the play here. Okay, who has Blight and Burn at relatively low levels? It's you up front? Alright. Denial of Arms is going to hurt us, so we'll do that. And then we just keep rolling all the dots. This fight is a dot fight. Denial of Healing is okay. We're not... I don't think we're going to be healing this turn anyways. Stress Healing I want to leave for the last one. So... we're getting all our dots stacked up early, which is pretty nice. Give you some stimulants. It doesn't really matter who we intimidate here. Just get that up so that hopefully most of the heat goes to our leper, who has that delicious full heal and can't be stunned. I don't like anything going in on anyone else, but okay. Ooh, 20-point Blight is a lot, actually. That could be a stun. Yep. Lame. Denial of Arms. So Solemnity will be an easy pull here. No more stuns, please. Alright, more stuns. The RNG on stuns can be really rough in this fight. Like I was saying, 103-point heal, though. Man. I think I'm doing it for the speed buff, actually, which sounds a little weird, but I want to get a taunt up, but I also want to get that first heal in. Then the stuns are hitting us right in the pocket. Leper can't be stunned. Can, but oh, we can't. Oh, we can do this. We can do it this way. Nice. Withstand. Hang in there. Hang in there, Sarmenti. No healing, A. Alright, we're getting RNG'd a little bit in this fight at the moment. Not being able to heal for so long due to stuns is really unfortunate. So we may lose Sarmenti. Ooh, getting the resist on that one too is unfortunate. No, we had a Death's Door earlier, Dome. But it's, in fact, we had a pretty bad Death's Door early on, so... Alright, but this is very lucky. Hopefully we will get a chance to bring Sarmenti back. Denial of Arms is kind of a bummer. A lot of our damage is tied up in arms. Already dead. Already dead. That was the perfect propagate. It knows right how to turn the knife, for sure. Okay, and this was denial of arms, I think. I'm doing the Solemnity. We don't get the big heal, but we get the stress down.
A little help impeccably timed.
Come on. Inseparable stopping you from moving when you have no actions is so frustrating.
Spears.
The dodge by the leper. Love to see it. Okay, well, we're not doing any healing. So I'm praying for you, Sarmenti. It's about all I have to offer. 11, you're dead. Okay. We can just swing for the fences here, I think. Or no, I think we do taunt up one more time. Because free actions with the leper right now would be very nice. But yeah, we've had really, really tough RNG on the healing. Oh, yeah. Oh, my. Sarmenti is just like, not today, sucker. Get that blind in. Oh, denial of arms. That's going to slow us down a little bit. Leaving this for last was not, potentially not wise. Yeah. Oh, I'm not worried about our leper, that's for sure. Although all they can do now is withstand and not hit back, so. There's a death blow. We lose Sarmenti. It is known. We're a little in the danger zone. This could have turned very badly. The leaving arms for last was very unwise. But we get the win regardless. Yeah, our leper's just like, I just stand here now and heal for 109 a couple times. But yeah, that was a good run. It was clean. We had a little bit of a rocky start. We did a couple of the animal dens, which seems super cool. Very excited about the new hero paths. I think those are exceedingly awesome. And yeah. Some more hope rolling on in. The Greater Heartseeker, 6 crit trinket, joins the ranks. And Tactical Thinker, +5 crit, 15% for improved dodge. Tactical Thinker is stupid good. Wow. All right. Well, that's going to be it for me tonight. I will be back playing Darkest Dungeon again tomorrow. We'll pick up where we left off and do another run. But I was up very late playing the last spell last night. So for now, thank you to everyone who swung by, said hi, etc. And yeah, have a wonderful rest of your nights. And I'll catch you all tomorrow for another stream. Bye-bye.